ladies and gents. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, on the screen. Oh my goodness. You can see behind it. Man, I've had all sorts of issues with OBS. It's a never-ending battle for me. A never-ending battle. It's a pain in the ass. That's what it is. But oh my goodness. Let's shrink that up a little bit. My goodness. Let's make me a little bit larger. A little larger. There we are, folks. Yes. Hey, I appreciate y'all. You know, this this green screen is a never-ending battle for me too. That it is. Hey, listen, I appreciate y'all being here. Dawn's in the house. Yeah, we are here. And we are ready to roll. I appreciate y'all being here. For those of you catching out the stream over on the YouTube, you know exactly who you are. And I appreciate you for doing that too as well. All the videos on demand, whether you watch it after the stream, or you're one of the die-hard Mr. Equalizer fans and you are catching this live in the moment. Whoever you are out there, just so you know, I appreciate you. Thank you. Welcome to the live stream. I am super stoked. Am I like a freaking ghost again over there on the am I coming in like a damn ghost? It seems okay. Seems like I'm good, right? It's everything's a never-ending battle with these cameras. I kid you not. And I don't know why. Is it because of this particular type of camera? I'm having a hard time with my settings. So my settings for this particular camera, this Logitech, this style, you have to download the software. It's like Logitech Pro software, whatever it is. And they say to download that, and then it tells you to, when you download the software, you then put your settings in there of what you want. So your saturation, your color, your brightness, you know, all that stuff, right? Once you have that uploaded, Dean Machine, you're talking about your hacks for COD? No. Come on, man. I ain't got no hacks for Call of Duty. If I did, I wouldn't be losing my matches like y'all watch. That's for sure. Dean, welcome to the live stream. Dean, I appreciate you being here, my man. Thank you so much. No, we're talking about the camera settings. Looks fine. Okay, good. But the issue I have is every time I open OBS, my settings are gone. My settings are gone for my camera. My settings are gone for one of my features that I have. It's a Be Right Back feature. I have that uploaded just in case I have When Nature Calls, so to say, or Hot Caca just starts to boil up within my stomach genre. You know what I mean? Is that what Doc says? I got diarrhea. I'll be right back. Takes his headphones off and goes. It's hilarious. But anyway, I just have problems with the settings. They're not saving. Yeah, I realized as soon as you said Logitech. Dean, do you know anything about Logitech cameras? Are they notorious for not saving their settings? Because I had another camera that wasn't, it was like half the price of this, what we paid for this camera. And for the longest time, I didn't have any issues. It would save the settings and didn't have any problems with it. Then all of a sudden I started having issues with that camera, and then I'm like, all right, let's get another camera. And then we got this camera, and then OBS doesn't want to save it. Yeah, a Logitech camera has never, and it hasn't ever reset. wonder what it is then, because my OBS keeps resetting it. I don't know why, but they say to download the Logitech software and set your settings in there, and it'll save it on your computer as a whole. Therefore, it'll save in any software that you use it in. Well, that's not what's happening. It's an OBS issue. I figured that much. It is an OBS issue, isn't it? Yeah. And I don't know why, man. I don't know how to and everybody's answer to anything OBS related that's a problem. They always tell you the same thing. Just uninstall and reinstall OBS. Do you know how much crap I got on here? Like, it took me forever to upload all this stuff. It's literally OBS not saving. Yeah, and I'm like, oh, there's an update. So I figured like an update like a week ago, I think there was an OBS update, right? So I did the update. I'm like, I wonder if this is like a flaw within OBS that a lot of people are having. Maybe they fixed the glitch. I didn't see it in the update, you know, of the stuff that they fixed. Then I opened up OBS on the next live stream, and same problems, different day. You're not the only person that's had that problem. Well, I feel a little bit better about that. You could back up your OBS settings, though. How do you do that? I would love to know. That would be fantastic. Because then I was sitting there thinking to myself, you know what? I'm like, let's move myself over. There we go. I wasn't quite centered in the short over on the YT there. It's a little bit better. Yeah, how do you back up your settings? I would love to know. I would love to know. There's probably because every video that I ever watched on OBS, they always tell you the same thing: uninstall, reinstall it, download this software, some crazy softwares that I've never even heard of before. Download this software, it'll fix your problem. Like, man, why do I need to jump through all these hoops just to save a couple settings? You know what I mean? It's frustrating. Now, I will say, when I did download the software and I pulled OBS back up, it did look a little brighter, a little bit more fuller, but the settings were still back to where they were, like default settings. And I'm like, it's not supposed to do that. So at this point, I know it's not on my end, because I can pull up the Logitech software and the settings are right where I left them. And I can pull the camera up on the settings on the PC, the privacy settings. You can pull up privacy and then select camera, and it's right there. I'm like, this is whack. It's not saving my stuff for some reason. I don't know. It's technology stuff, you know. It's a never-ending battle on my end, but we do what we can with it. I need to look that up, Dean. I need to look that up. Still got this cough. Literally over a month since I've had the flu, and I still have this God bless it cough that just will not go away. It will not go away. Then we read that it can last for of upwards of 8 weeks. It's like, you gotta be shitting me. 8 weeks? Damn. I was like, it's never gonna go away, like ever. I hope I don't have lung damage from having the flu, because I had a pretty bad cough when I had the flu, and it just felt like it just was killing me. So ever so slightly, it feels like it's going away. Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna jump right into it. I'm not wasting any more time. We're grinding Warzone. Warzone it is. Warzone it is. We are going to be playing the final last hoorah of Urzikstan. As you can see to my right, which would be your left, we have 4 days, 16 hours, 2 minutes and 40 seconds until the next installment of Warzone, which is the highly anticipated, long awaited, I should say long awaited, but it is long overdue. We needed something different, but it's nothing new. Verdansk, however you want to say it. Verdansk. Want to get fancy with it. Verdansk. Ugh. Verdansk. Literally in OBS, go to File, Show Settings folder, and then copy everything in it to your desktop. Really? File. Settings. Copy everything over to a desktop. Really? That's it? That's literally it. That's all you gotta do. And just like that. Really. How do you copy it over to your desktop? That simple, huh? How do you copy? What do? You just copy all the settings that you have and just attach it to your desktop? Is that it? Quite interesting. I didn't know that. How come nobody ever says that? And that fixed your problem? I mean, that was literally the answer to your issue. That's pretty amazing, man. I had no idea. No idea. We're deleting this. Yep, we're deleting that. We're creating a new setup. Never had a problem. Put it in a documents or something. Okay. I'll do that after the stream today. I'll keep that in mind. I appreciate the information. I appreciate it. It's funny how nobody ever talks about that. You know what I mean? They all say the same thing. They're like, go in there and uninstall and reinstall OBS. You know? I'm like, I don't want to do all that. That's crazy to me. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Hey y'all, we're throwing some stuff on here. Yeah, we're changing some stuff. I'm getting another loadout here. We're gonna play with it today. I don't like that suppressor. Get rid of that. I'd rather throw a rear grip on that bad boy. Maybe a quick draw. I don't have the muzzle that I want. It is not unlocked. Oh. Yes. Oh shit. That really changed the appearance on that one. Did you see that? Oh. Oh. I don't know if I like this one. I don't know. Let's try this one. You better go on no stock. Really? Let's change it out. No stock at all, huh? I really want those recoil springs. I guess we'll maybe we'll throw some 7.62 on here till we unlock the other fire mod that we want. It does feel a little bit better though. It does feel a tad bit smooth. Sort of. I'm a little rusty. Balanced? You mean the gun feels more balanced without a stock? So rusty. But yes, no balanced stock I meant. Oh, that's a barrel. What kind of barrel should we throw on here? Just a gain twist. Probably a long barrel. Damage and range. We'll get rid of that. So you're talking just no stock at all. Oh, it's got a lot of it feels like it's got a lot of play to it, but it feels pretty good. Right, just the rate of fire is so great on this gun. Gain twist for the barrel. It's the same type of barrel that's on the ooh. Yeah, that feels a little better. That feels a little bit better. I think this is like my secondary, just, you know, up for up close encounters, you know what I mean? I like it. I like it. We're gonna stick with it. Should we throw a... I have any camos for... I got some stock camos. Go with this little purple one here. It's a good one. I like that one. That was pretty sweet. That mastery camo right there. What do you gotta get to? What do you gotta do to get these? I never paid attention. I don't see my objectives over on the side to tell you what you need. I like this one too. That's kind of cool. Less flash too. You need 100 kills. What, 100 kills for what? For the mastery? Is that what it is? That's pretty cool. I mean, that's all you really need. Oh, for your base. Gotcha. Okay. What do you got to do with these? Do you remember? These mastery camos? I don't. Okay. Yeah, neither do I. I have no idea. Now, I really like the zombie camos, especially that one right there. I don't know squat about zombies. Nothing at all. I think we're ready. We're gonna keep this. I do want to I want to swap out this XM4. We're gonna swap this out with a Craig. Craig was assault, right? I saw it. There it is. Craig C. Yep. That's kind of cool. I see this one here. Yeah, we'll hold on to it. I probably actually, you know what? Nah, I'm good with it, Craig. Let's delete that. So we're going to keep the XM4. The Model L is actually pretty nice. It's not bad. I'm sticking with the marksman rifle for the Car 98. This will work. We're gonna use this loadout with the Cypher 91 and the PPS H41. So we are ready to roll. We're running solos, and we're gonna try to go for some multiple wins. We've been struggling quite a bit with Warzone, and I just want a couple wins. That's all I want. I just want a few wins. And maybe a little bit, a little bit later on, we might check out a few other clips from other streamers. Give you my commentary on that. We may do that too. I will say the Craig isn't great for Warzone. Yeah, it kind of felt weird. It felt weird. It was great for multiplayer, especially when rank dropped. Everybody was using the Craig. That felt amazing. Then it got GA'd. You couldn't use it. And then I think maybe it was being used a little bit in Warzone. I think it was the XM4. Everybody was really grinding out for like the longest time. But this is like the last couple days of Warzone, isn't it? The last few days. I mean, we're literally 4 days out from Verdansk. Now, is Verdansk going to save Warzone? I keep asking that question. And it's a legitimate question. I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no. It is not. Nope, Liam. What's happening? Hello back. Hello back. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going for multiple wins here today. We are going to do our best. We are going to try our darndest.
Battle Royale.
We're going to try our darndest here today. We're going to do what best we can, and we're going to get multiple wins. We're going to get close encounters. We're going to be dodging and ducking and weaving and bobbing and hopping and you name it, we're doing it today. We're going to stay engaged. We're going to continue to move, and we're going to enjoy as much as we can on the final days of this somewhat AI generated map of Warzone, Urzikstan, as we prepare for Verdansk in 4 days. Next Thursday, April 3rd, I believe it is. We're going to glide over here across the river. Been a hot minute. Yes, it has. I did use native lingo correctly there, didn't I? Yeah. It has been a minute, though. It has been a minute.
We've got a SAM turret online.
And we're off, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the live stream. Be sure to go over there to the over there on the YouTube. Give it a thumbs up. And let me know that you enjoy what you see here today. Over there on the YouTube. And over there on the Twitch as well. We are well on our way to becoming something very special on this channel. We will... No, I don't want that. Ooh. Where's that coming from? Upstairs. Yes, yes. I don't know if I like this gun. Yeah, it's the same gun. No, it's not. I'll hold on to that for right now. You know what? Hey, speaking of the Craig.
Gas is closing in.
I already got an airstrike. No. You know what?
Strike available.
I wonder if we get... You know what?
Hostiles have established a SAM turret.
There's always people up here. It feels like there's always people in that building. No?
Impact, no hit. Precision airstrike standing by.
What about over on that side?
Copy that. Longbow 3-1 is on station.
I like this gun better. It's a better gun. Feels like it anyway.
Shot missed. No joy.
Gotta go back here on the roof. I do want that. Gas mask. Yep. Sounds about right. We dribble and sit here eating food. Yeah. Oh, you do? Okay. What about Twitch? What do we do? I don't think there's anything we do on Twitch. just I think the follow is enough. I believe that's enough. I already got one of those. Let's get our loadout. 3,800. That's not enough to do it. Somebody was over here. I see. I don't know. It was behind me. Figures. Nope. Damn, I did it. What did you do? Talking of food, I'm hungry. Might mix me up some potato chips. You could put those potato chips on some you know, like a tuna sandwich or something. Tuna, like a little bit of onion, mayonnaise. Yes. All right, we got to get focused up, guys. We got to get focused up. We got to get focused up. Let's get a UAV and a loadout, shall we?
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone. Got an extra valuable opportunity here. Don't miss your shot.
Oh. Glitching. I'll take it. My goodness. Nobody close. I have to go a little bit inward here. He was trying. Okay, sure. A little slap of mayonnaise, yeah. No, the tuna option, yeah. There's nothing wrong with that. English man learning a lingo. All right, I gotta focus up here, y'all. First game is usually a gimme. First game is usually a gimme. Yeah, okay, yeah. Find a match. Find a match. I feel like I'm sluggish. Ain't no way when you was head slapping on them shots then. What, on that last shot? Yeah. This is how Warzone is, man. That's why I could. In my lobbies, people shoot back. I'm just throwing it out there. That's unfortunate, but that's just the nature of the beast, you know. Nature of the beast. Yeah, the Gouge. Yeah, I'm pretty decent with my Gouge. You know, my 1v1s, you know, just cause I think it's like the, you know, being in the rank play side of me, just cause there's always 1v1s in there, feels like. Well, at least winning gunfights anyway from close up.
Up and stand by. All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been
This is second game in a row. It actually put me in a match fairly quick. Did you notice that? It was pretty quick. Yeah, I didn't have to sit around and wait. All right, here we go. Gonna send, what's your highest placement in this war zone? I don't know. I think the highest, I don't know. I haven't looked. Gonna send it on alert and hit up some Black Ops 6. Yeah, Black Ops 6. Rank play. It's all I usually play when I'm in Black Ops. At least Black Ops 6 rank play. Yes. What's your highest placement in Warzone? You mean like what? Like my stats? Or are you talking like have I ever won? I've won a few games of Warzone, but it just felt like the last like 5 or 6 times we played it, it's been a pain in the ass to try to get wins.
Targets are up. Go take them down.
All right. Focusing up here. Get enough plates. Nope. Take that. Ooh. Anybody here? Let's get that radar down. I really like these whatever those were I just picked up, pulls you through the air. It's like a drone.
Enemy
I don't know the
turret active.
proper terminology. Was that a bot? That felt like a bot.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Need to get a better gun here. Actually, this one's not bad. I like the Jackal. Get out of the window. Where's that coming from? Felt like it was ahead of me. You see what I noticed, like when we were watching Aiden, if you haven't checked out the video yet of me giving my commentary on Aiden's 84 wins, we're gonna do another one too. His movement is super flawless and it feels like it's really fast.
Enemy counter UAV inbound.
Where's that buy? There it is. Oh, no. There we go. That's what I wanted. Let's get more cash, try to get a UAV up. How many games you won? Oh, Dean, it's not many. It really isn't. And to be honest with you, it's most likely because of the fact I never really got into Warzone all that much. I really haven't up until not all that long ago. It's always been rank play. I mean, that's my jam. I've probably won. I mean, I played this during COVID. That was before I got into streaming, you know? And I was winning some games when Warzone first dropped. It felt like I was winning them fairly easy, to be honest with you. I'm not trying to like toot my own horn or anything, but I was like, damn, I'm winning some matches here, man. Is that the shock stick? Oh, it's a stem shot. Yeah, we want to keep that. So I noticed the one that Aiden was using a lot of was the shock sticks. It's a good strategy. We'll give him that. But the next one we're going to check out is he did a duos quads with, who was the guy he played with? Semtex or I don't remember the guy's name. It's a bad area. I need to get out of here. It's too open. Loady.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Since Black Ops 6 launched, maybe just a handful.
Gas is closing in.
Maybe a handful.
Safe zone.
Let's go over here and get our loadout. Going for the loadout. Here we go. I hardly ever land on the loadie. It's not my style. I don't like to. It's risky. Dean, as you know. We don't like doing that much. I always get shit on. Every single time. Should we go after a contract here?
Supply box is marked. Secure those locations.
How much is a UAV anyway?
You've got gas moving in.
Yeah, it's not much. It really isn't. I've been so far into so far into a
Precision airstrike ready for tasking.
rank play. I didn't care for Warzone. When I really started getting into rank play, I was like, nah. And I was kind of the hell with Warzone type mentality, you know? But I really want to get back into it. I really want to, especially for Verdansk and stuff, you know? I really want to kind of get into that. I don't think I've ever, if I played Verdansk, it wasn't for very long. It was not for very long. Let's get out of here. Let's go on top of this hill. One kill. That's literally it. Oh, how do you activate this tower? I'm hitting. Oh, you need to. Okay, never mind. You need money. Going hunting, boys.
Hostile UAV in the area.
See, that's what I'm talking about, man. How? That's stupid. Straight up stupid. But we're trying to change those wins. We really are. Why does that guy feel like a bot? He was just kind of running. He wasn't trying. You gotta be kidding me.
Took that one, but we'll get them back.
Was there a jailbreak? That guy I killed was cheating, by the way.
Inbound.
Really? I didn't notice that. I didn't notice that. I was so focused in in the now, it's hard for me to catch it immediately. I have to go back and watch. A level 10. Oh, really? Okay. Man, ice is loud up against this mic. Damn. Wait, did you figure that too, Dean? Because he wasn't moving too? I mean, he knew I was close. I'm pretty sure he heard me. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Actually, you know what? Nothing's unbelievable in this anymore. Everything is believable. There was a stat that went out. Who said it? It was Nero Cinema. I watched a video of him yesterday. He was talking about a stat that Activision put out that they banned 277 or 288,000 cheaters. That's a shitload of cheaters. That is not a number to be spewing. That is a very large number. There's games out there where they don't even have nowhere near those kind of numbers. You ban that many cheaters and hackers. That's a lot, man. That's not a number to be. I'd hate to share that number. I'd be like, you know, we don't like seeing a number this large, but this is where it's at. And here's what we're doing to fix it. He adds, he aims through the wall. Let's see, I got to go back and check that out. Call of Duty announced it on their blog on Friday. Yeah, that's all. Did you see that, Dean? That's a lot of cheaters. I was like, you gotta be kidding. That's a very large number. How many of those now, my question was, unless they already put it out there and I missed it, I want to know how many of those people out of that 200 and almost 300,000 people, how many of those were like people that are creating new accounts and coming back? How many of those were repeat offenders? You know what I mean? How many of those people were banned, created a new account and came back? Banned, created a new account and came back. How many of those were there? How many of those were that? 278,000, yeah. Yep, that sounds about right. That's a lot.
Time's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
That is definitely not a number that I want to share publicly. It was various things like people using unlock tools and everything. Yeah, it's a combination of different stuff, but dude, that number should only be literally half. You know what I mean? That should be half.
Battle Royale.
All right, here we go. Let's get locked in, guys. Let's get it.
Approaching your position. Move to the safe zone.
Need myself locked in today. It's not directly cheating in game. It's crazy. Uh-oh. Is my green screen moving around? Why is this happening to me? You know what? Let me do this. Hang on. I have really narrowed myself in. There we go. Hey, good call out. Good call out. I need to get a... I see this green screen behind me is a sheep.
Primary objective is to eliminate all targets. Precision airstrike standing by.
This guy sounded like he was like literally on the roof.
This is Longbow 3-1.
Oh.
Strike inbound. You're losing ground. Move it. The fight is ready.
Is there a tear in the Matrix? There could be. There goes Master Splinter. Look, see, that guy's not even trying. Look at him. He's just... I don't blame people. They're so disgusted with this game right now. They're like, I'd rather die in the gulag.
Let's have ourselves a fight.
all kinds of people dying. Dude, all my wins have been in the gulag today. Every single one of them, except for one. Yeah, tearing the matrix with the green screen. I need one that you can just kind of pull up. It's like a stiff screen, you know. It doesn't buckle or try to fly around in the breeze or whatever. Oh no. No, no, no. There it is. Yes. I really don't know if I want this.
They've got a SAM turret online.
Oh shit. Dude, look at, do you see what I'm talking about in Warzone? Do you see how this is? People just sit around, man. They just sit. This is, let me tell you something right now. I don't give a flying frog's fat ass when anybody says, okay, listen, when shit like that happens, people will get pissed. People that already hate this game, but they're like, I'll give it one more try. And if I see something that just literally pisses me off to no end, kind of like kind of like what just happened right there, I'm telling you, mark my fucking words, pardon my French, mark my words, they will not come back. I don't care what you do to this game. I don't care. When people die to bullshit like that, they'll be like, all right, that's enough. I'm out of here. I'm done. That's it. Yeah. I ran into a landmine. The dude was just hiding in corners. Hiding. It's what people don't want. I can't stand corner campers, man. You know, I cannot stand it. I cannot stand it. It pisses me off. That's the one thing about this game that drives me up the wall. Pisses me off. People just sit there waiting for you to just kind of walk by, take you out, literally just hanging out in the corner. I think Bobby Poff had a song on his channel, Corner Campers Unite or something like that. It's hilarious. I'm telling you, man, I am telling you, the people that were Verdansk people that really liked Warzone during Verdansk, but when cheaters started taking over and this game started going downhill for server issues and all sorts of other bullshit, they left, have it came back, right? Those people are going to come back. They're going to have like no patience for bullshit. And if they run into bullshit,
weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment.
Like literally that week. Bye-bye. I'm going to go play a free game that has hundreds of thousands of more players.
The area. Watch the skies.
See what I'm saying? Like, it's just, I don't know, man. There's just something about this game. There's just something about this game, man. I don't know. All I know is it's going to be it's going to fail. I hope they understand. They can hype it all they want. It's not going to be successful if they don't fix bullshit.
Battle Royale.
All right, here we go. Here we go. And for the love of God, get rid of skill-based matchmaking. Get rid of it. Nobody wants it. Nobody cares. Get rid of it. It's another reason why people don't play this game. Sure. Oh, pardon me.
Enemy counter UAV inbound.
It's better than that gun I had there, that's for sure. Already getting sniped at. I thought that was somebody standing there. I was like, holy cow.
Hostiles have established a SAM turret.
Definitely take the gas mask.
Gas is closing in.
Take that. Let's get in this vehicle and get up out of here. I love this. I love this side by side. Let's go downtown. Not too far downtown. Where was this guy? He was in here, wasn't he? He had to have been.
Precision airstrike available.
Where was he? I think he was in this building right here. Yep, there he is.
131 on the book. Break it down.
All right. I think that was the dude right there that we were looking for. Just keep cruising. Dude's up there.
Friendly loadout drops on the way. You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Contract's worth more than usual, so get it done, soldier.
Get up, get up, get up, get up. Get up. Oh, no wonder he zipped over here. He already got all the shit. All right, I thought somebody was over there.
You've got gas moving in.
Wasn't there a zip over here? Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a zip.
Enemy UAV is online. Enemy
Dude,
UAV overhead.
Zip up. Somebody's close. Not really sure where to go. Played up. Good call. Yeah, I thought I already played it up. It's freaking sniped at.
Enemy UAV is online.
UAV standing by.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located. Contractor. Complete contract to get paid.
No, I missed the damn roof. See how they all sit on the damn roof? They all sit. Oh, I would have had him. Had I known. I don't know. I don't know this map 100%. Not like some of these other players do, man. I know it. Maybe 80%, maybe 70, 80% knowledge of like map awareness. You know? I tried to I tried to kind of sit in the corner so I could play it up. Obviously that didn't work. Oh, this is chalked. Yep. This is how my Warzone matches go. Every single time. This is how they go. Every single time. It's boring. Boring. So, I'm ready for something new. And it's sad to say Verdansk is not new. It's old. It's outdated. Man, if it's anything like the last, and it's probably not going to be, that's one way to retain players, is to keep it. Remember how they used to play it up in Warzone? Remember the sound effects? Like when you would hit their, like when bullets would hit the enemy plates, just the noise that it made and the way you would loot chests and the sound effects that made. And just the overall experience with the first Warzone was like so much better than this. And that's what was retaining players, man. I mean, people just loved the first Warzone. It was so different. Should play boot camp, learn the map, but saying that is gone in 4 days. Is that map gone in 4 days? Or are you talking about just this map in general? I probably should play it, honestly, because I don't know. I mean, I know Warzone. I've been playing it off and on for like 4 years. Like, no joke. Right around 4 years. Used to play it on a laptop, a gaming laptop. Yeah. It's being replaced by Verdansk, yeah. Now that map I didn't know that map for nothing. I just remember just the overall experience with that map, and it was fun. I had fun with it. That was very, when did that map come out? 2020? Warzone's only been around for a handful of years. It hasn't been around that long, but I just remember, see, what map was after that? I really got into Warzone for a short period of time, 5 years. So yeah, it's 2025 now. What was the map after that? Was that Caldera? That was fun too. I really enjoyed that map.
Check your gear and wait.
That map was interesting. That map was fun.
Enemy soldier incoming.
I don't know if anybody liked that map like they did Verdansk. I don't know which one people preferred. They probably preferred Verdansk. Caldera was reason people originally stopped playing. Was it really? I actually liked that map. I thought that map was fun. But then I got tired of dying all the time, kind of like how I am right now. And then I switched over to rank play, and I've been full bore ranked ever since. I hardly ever touched Warzone. Now, if I played Warzone like I did rank play, it'd probably be a whole different story. You know?
Keep clear of the gas. Get to the safe zone.
I just don't play it enough. That's the problem. You know? Yeah, it only got good in the last season of it. Yeah, because you were able to fly airplanes and stuff, and I really was really digging that. That was fun. I think that's one of the main reasons why I enjoyed it so much. You were able to fly like those. That was during what was that? That was during Vanguard. I think it's when that map dropped. Originally it was during Vanguard. Yep. I actually, a lot of people hated Vanguard. I didn't mind it. I think the only major issue I had with Vanguard is dude's running. Server issues. I mean, that's really about it. Get another gun and go after this guy. Get plated up.
Enemy SAM turret active.
The multi-maps were terrible. Oh, the multiplayer maps. Not gonna lie, it wasn't all that great. Oh, my chute didn't open, man. Are you kidding me? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I'm talking too much. That's my problem. I'm not focused in. I'm dying way too early. Ugh.
It's fight time.
Push that over here. Get out of this googe. All right, let's start over. Start over. All right, I'm heading towards this loadout down here. I bet there's people on it. There's got to be some people on it.
That one, but we'll get a W next time.
Stick it up here. I'm okay. I'm okay. Everybody just relax. Everybody calm down. It's gonna be okay. No need to have a stroke over Warzone. No need. In through the nose. Out the mouth. Oh, okay. I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's find another match. I'm guessing you've links blocked. Do I? Maybe I do. Oh, you're gonna send me a link? You clip me dying to fall damage. Story of my life, Dean. Story of my life. The damn parachute. If that's the one you're talking about, well, I don't know. It seems like I got fall damage all the damn time. Yeah, it must be in my settings. I think I have it blocked. I looked up like all the different settings for Twitch to have, and I think that was one of the things that people said to turn off, maybe. I don't know. You might be able to clip it over. You can probably send it to me on YouTube. Stupid. I don't know why I went for that drop. I should have just stayed away from it. Every time I go near anything, coming back from the gulag, landing on it from a building, there's always somebody down there. Always somebody down there. It's absolutely insane the amount of times that I've died on a damn loadout. I'm ready for something new.
Green light. We're deploying to the war zone.
I'm just ready for a new game, period. Now listen, we're gonna play Verdansk, okay? I think I'm gonna kind of switch gears a little bit from rank play this season and focus more on Warzone, so I can understand more of my map awareness, my ability to move around. You know what I mean? I think I'm gonna really focus on that.
Battle Royale.
But we'll give it a couple live streams for Verdansk, see how I like it. You know, yeah, I'll give it a shot.
Close it in.
I'll give it a chance. Let's just say that. I'll give it a chance, and we'll see how it goes. All right, let's go. Straight down to the gas station, just like everybody else you watch. There's gonna be about 3 other guys on me. Yep, look here. Looky here. What's this? Care package?
Available for delivery.
Sure. Wait. I was gonna say, man, do not do that to me. What else did it drop me? Ooh. Take the money. Where's that chest? Oh, it's on the roof. Okay.
Gas is moving. Enemy UAV overhead.
Nobody close. I need to get a UAV too. They're so damn expensive. What is it, like $6 grand? I think I have enough. Yes, sir.
Hostiles have established the SAM turret.
Yep, close.
Hostile UAV in the area.
$6 away. Target locked and locked.
Get it, get it, get it.
Negative effect. Missile strike failed to hit designated threat.
Oh, shit. Did he throw the gas or was that through me? I think somebody threw that gas. Yep, somebody else did it. Oh, somebody clipped me. Somebody clipped me. Zigzag. I noticed when you zigzag, they have a much harder time shooting you. That's a strategy, by the way. FYI. It's a best way to escape from snipers. Zigzag. If you watch the movie The Hunted too, have you ever seen that movie? One of the best movies ever made, mind you. Benicio del Toro. Tommy Lee Jones.
Drop headed your way.
Flawless. Masterpiece. Anyway, there's a scene in there where he's running away from the people that are hunting. And he zigzags as he's running through the woods, so he's getting shot at.
There's an increased payout for this job. Be sure to...
I don't know what the hell happened there. I was kind of all over the place. But now he's running through the woods and he's kind of in a zigzag motion. It's one of the best ways to avoid getting shot at. Or getting shot, I should say.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Good to leave a little surprise for my friends. What am I looking for? I already got it. Already got what I need. Oh, you know what I need? A UAV.
Inbound.
Somebody close by. Oh, he threw down a shock stick. Look at that. I need a UE. Shit, shit, shit! Shit! Now he's gonna put me up against the wall. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, bunker buster is a gas bomb. Even when I drop it on there, it's still a gas bomb. Gas bomb on me. Even when I do it. That's why I thought somebody did. Oh, it is. I didn't know that. I did not know that. All right, let's go back. Should we go back and get our stuff? I don't know if I want to or not. There might be somebody down there. You know what? The hell with it. Let's go. Nope. He's still down there. What I'm talking about, man.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Holy cow, this whole entire area has been looted.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. Life prices have been reduced.
Damn it. Dude, I have got to get out of this area. It has been looted.
Enemy UAV is online.
Nah.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Bounty targets are up. Get after them. Keep your eyes open for prize contracts. You'll earn more bucks for your bang.
Care package on standby.
No, we don't want that.
Fire sales done. Prices are back to normal.
Let's go get this bounty.
Be advised, an enemy squad is tracking your location. Enemy UAV overhead. All bounty targets are KIA. Well done.
Run.
Less than 24 were still standing. Valiant effort. Keep your head up and return to base for debrief.
Maybe I'll get a... Nah, I was gonna say maybe I'll get a a jailbreak or something. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know. It's what was that? Top 25, I think is what it was on that one. There's been a couple of games where I was, you know, top 10. Not today, but I you know, if I just kind of stick to myself and I don't really engage with anybody, yeah, I could probably get top 10, you know, if I'm not really hunting, you know, trying to go after people or whatever. Yeah, you know, we can get those top 10 finishes.
The real thing's coming soon.
Land all the way to hell out here.
Enemy soldier incoming.
No.
Prep time's over. Now you can push the war zone. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
All right. So we'll do that then. We'll just we'll switch up the loadout. We'll just get a sniper. Let's just do that. Let's just get a sniper and we'll just kind of hang back a little bit, you know. We won't really rush into it. Let's get away from everybody, get set up, and try that. You know what I mean?
Gas closing in fast. Double time it to the safe zone.
Screw it. Let everybody else kill each other. We'll just sit back and enjoy the ride. Why not? You know, why not?
Primary objective is to eliminate all targets.
That shocks. No, that's a war cry. Field upgrade. I don't think I've ever used that. Not to my knowledge. Nah, I like that. Into grenades.
gained ground. Move it. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Are you serious? Or what? He was up here, wasn't he? He was. Don't need C4. Oh, you know what? Oh, no. No, we won't.
Sentry turret ready to deploy.
They've got a SAM turret online.
Nah. Nah. If I get enough cash, I'll just go to this buy station over here.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Way the hell over there. I bet you that dude's over there. This dude's right over here, you watch.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Where's my car? Yep. That's where I'm at right now.
Got an extra valuable opportunity here. Don't miss your shot.
Let's go inside this building. Let's go on the roof. Probably by a UAV. Just kind of get an idea of where everybody's at.
UAV available for tasking.
So dude is still in this building up here. He is on the move as well. There he is.
We've got gas moving in.
Clip them.
Priority tasking request received. UAV exiting AO.
We get an airstrike. I don't even have enough. Just a gas mask. Nobody in the general vicinity that I know of. I can't see. Oh, wait. No. Ooh. Forgot, this thing doesn't do very well at long distance. See the bullet drop? You gotta aim way high. Watch the bullet. Watch. We're trying to hit this truck down here. Yeah. Big bullet drop.
LDBR awaiting targeting data.
This was looted.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located. There's an increased payout for this job. Be sure to collect.
No. It's a dude that was way the hell back over there. He was with me. Nah. You know what? If he comes back for his shit, have fun.
Gas is inbound.
Nobody up here, I don't think. That's... I don't know if we should go up there. I don't think he made his gulag. Not that I know of, anyway. Yeah, most people sometimes come back for their stuff. Sometimes, not always. Where?
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV is online. Enemy sentry in the AO.
See, if I just hang back. I mean, I know it's a boring way to play. They're always on roofs, man. It never fails.
Gas is closing in. Enemy UAV overhead.
Oh, that was stupid. $17 left.
Closing in. Relocating safe zone. No more fighting in the gulag.
No more fighting in the gulag. You fat stacks of cash.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Up here. What if I should put an airstrike on this building over here?
Move it.
I should.
16 rounds, out.
Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV is online. Enemy's got a sentry online. Nine left. Keep the pressure on.
Fire solution was bad. Missed.
Dude, how, man? How?
They hit us hard that time.
Did you see that?
Just
He knew I was over there. He knew I was over there. He's waiting for me to come around that corner. He knew it. He fucking... Ah, come on, man. Did you see that? He was pre-aiming that side of the building. Unless he heard me over there. Why would you aim that way? Oh, this game, man. I am telling you. You see how I just kind of hang back? Let everybody kill each other. I'm not trying to go 20, 30 kills. That's the only thing I can think of is from the sniper. It's the only thing I can think of. I mean, we had what we needed. That's how you got to win, man. I mean, honestly, it's a long ass way to win the game, but that's how you win, is to just avoid, kind of almost like avoid everybody else, almost in a sense, not quite. You're going to run into people, but I think that's the best strategy, is to really not get involved all that much. We'll do it again. That's the best way to go about it. Hey, until we can get Battlefield to come out, which, what is that? I think I mentioned it on the last couple streams ago. April of next year. We got about a year left, but it's looking pretty good, man. It's looking pretty good in the early stages of development where it's at right now. It's looking all right. Every time, like, yeah, like when I saw that first, let me see. It was the very first Battlefield, not the very first, the first trailer for Battlefield 2042. Battlefield 2042 trailer. Oh, Swag's got something out about his reaction to the drama. Here's one thing about Swag. A bot account? What do you mean, Dean? I think there's some stuff going around about Swag too. Swag was caught saying how shitty Call of Duty is, and then all of a sudden he's praising how excited he is for Verdansk, and how he's, you know, how he was talking about his experience in a gameplay that he had in Verdansk, and 50 some kills that he had, and all this and that. Obviously it's scripted. It's very scripted. All those guys were doing it. Comedians were there talking about their experience with Verdansk, and I think a guy was a comedian. I don't remember his name. And telling you to buy viewers. Is that what that is? Your chat's so empty. It's giving 404 error. Hype not found. Fix it with dodgehype.com. I see stuff come through the chat every once in a while, but yeah, not buying that. It's like the worst thing you could do for your channel is buy bots. It's like the worst thing. I thought you meant in the game. I was like, I don't think I'm in a bot lobby. Although there was a couple guys I felt like I shot a little too easy. But yeah, I wish they would just get rid of that crap. I don't know why that stuff is on there. I don't want to get shot at already.
Hunt down the enemy. Secure the supply boxes. Locations are marked on your tac map.
Definitely don't want that shotgun. All right, same strategy as before. We're gonna do some stuff here with the scavenger, trying to get a little bit of cash. Oh, did Dad go outside?
Secured. Move to the next one.
It did. You know what? For right now, let's take that. Oh,
You've got gas moving in.
I meant to run through the window.
One supply box remaining. Move to secure.
Where's it at? Oh.
Contract complete. All supply boxes secured.
I do not like that laser on this sniper.
Enemy SAM turret active. They've got a SAM turret online.
It's a little bit better.
Precision airstrike ready for tasking.
Frostline sniper is better. Which one is that? What, the one I just had? The one I had. I didn't like that. Didn't like the what's called on there. The I do not like this. I do not like this sniper. Where did I throw that at? Let's get rid of that. I do not like that at all.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Let's go after it.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. Enemy SAM turret active. Supply box is located. Move to secure.
Oh, it's on the roof. Oh, no, it's not.
Supply box secured. 2 to go. Gas is moving.
Just trying to get some cash.
2 supply boxes secured. 1 remaining.
It's too bad I can't
Standing by.
store that.
All supply boxes secure. Contract complete.
Hey, Bush. What's happening, man? What's new? Sometimes you got to be careful running around the side of the gas like that, because you just so happen to run into folks coming out of the gas as well. Oh, can I get it? You can get it. Oh, I can't. Saying what's up? Yeah, not much, man. Hey, this is it. This is what you see. A little bit of Warzone. I'm just trying to play a little bit of Urzikstan before Dance comes out, you know. Nobody on the bridge. Makes sense, yeah.
Closing in.
Yeah, I'm ready for a change, you know. I'm not a huge fan of Warzone, but I still enjoy it. It's still a game that I generally like playing. I just don't understand it quite as much as I do rank play. But Verdansk hasn't been around for a while, so we might as well maybe get used to playing some Warzone, you know what I mean? Where's that at? Oh, it's on the roof. Is it inside?
Hostile UAV in the area. Supply box is marked. Secure those locations.
You been streaming too? By any chance? How do I get up there? I appreciate you stopping by and saying, hey.
Two supply boxes down, one to go.
You gotta watch over here. There's some rats over here sometimes too.
Contract complete. All supply boxes found.
All right, we got quite a bit of cash, so we should probably nobody's close.
Precision airstrike available.
UAV available for tasking.
Oh wait, I didn't drop that, did I?
Mission timeline expired. UAV exiting the area.
No.
Precision airstrike standing by.
UAV standing by.
Precision airstrike ready for task.
No. Nobody close.
Priority tasking request received. Well done.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
I was gonna say, if I see anybody over there, I'm putting an airstrike on it. I do not see anyone. Oh, that was a glitch. No. Big bounty. I'm good with the bounties. Got plenty of plates. You know what? We're pretty solid right now. We're pretty solid.
Gas is inbound. Enemy UAV is online.
I hear those footsteps. Zigzag. 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 He's gonna have to, his ass is gonna have to come out of the gas eventually. Eventually. Yeah, I'm playing ratty. Where'd this guy go, man? He's somewhere.
Hostiles have established a SAM turret.
As far as where he's at, I could not tell you.
We've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
23.
Locked down. Area's clear. Contract's worth more than usual, so get it done, soldier. Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Don't see anybody in there.
Overhead. You're losing ground. Move it. Enemy UAV is online.
Is there somebody in? I could have swore I saw somebody in this, or heard somebody. Ugh. Yep. Yep. Up here. A little bit of distance.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone. You've made it to the top 10. Gas is closing in.
Damn, I was hoping it'd be a...
You were 1 of 10 remaining. Not
You see
bad.
that?
Valiant effort. Keep your head up. Return to base for debrief.
Oh. Crazy, man. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Wow. See, they sit up high and they, you know what? No, I'm backing out. I'm backing out of this one. They sit up high and then they check this out. So yeah, they sit up way high and then they wait for the gas. I mean, they're doing what I'm doing, but they're up high. So maybe we should just go up high and just stay up there. You know what I mean? Stay on the rooftop. Just play like everybody else, man. Play like a shitty rat. Just play like a rat and you'll win. Let's see. I think the trailer I'm looking for. Let's see, which one was it? Was it this one? No, it wasn't this one. Although that one was pretty badass too. Which one was it? Was it this one? No, we just watched that one. That's not it either. Hang on. It's the second trailer that I saw. It's the same one. Let's see. Let's see. Was it this one? No, which one was it? I'm trying to remember. The guy said in the very beginning of the trailer, he's like, incoming fire! And then it was like all like crazy chaotic. Just off the wall. And I can't find it. No.
Interior.
No. I don't remember.
Ladies and gentlemen.
No. See, I thought it was by the Xbox.
The Russian troops are falling back.
Just that right there. What's that, Dean? Did 2042 not come out? Like, yeah, it was like 4 years ago. it was a long time ago. But I'm trying to find the trailer that really sucked me in. Like, it got me super stoked for it to come out, and I cannot find it.
This is
Is it this one?
Okay, squad, enemy.
No.
Watch out!
No. It said incoming fire, and then all hell broke loose. And I was like, no way.
Attention all squads. The Russian
This was this was one of them.
do whatever you can to secure the sector.
This was one of them.
Push them back, but not far enough. Do not let them regroup.
This is one of the first trailers I watched. Right here. It's not the greatest video, but the video I first saw was way better than this one. Yes, that was like that big ass wall of dust coming through. Yeah. I was watching it, I was like, no way. And then I liked how they were downtown with the red sky.
Storm, watch out!
Storm, watch out! That big ass tornado.
We need to get away from this.
Yeah, and they run inside and they jump into the elevator. It's all quiet. Checking their weapons. Hear the guy sniff. He's like, yeah. And it's an actual game. The thing I liked about it is of the actual gameplay. You actually saw gameplay footage. You know? He took the four-wheeler and he drove it off the side of the cliff. to hit that wingsuit. Yeah, flying towards the storm. Right there. One of them, they took a four-wheeler and like flew it off the cliff or off the side of the building. And it like, yeah. And it hit the chopper. Yeah, boy. And that was the very first trailer that I saw when it first dropped. Yeah, 2021. Yep. 2021. I just, for the life of me, I can't find the one. I don't know what that one got me hooked, but the second one that I saw really got me. And maybe it was the Jets. Hold on, it was like I'm just thinking out loud. Maybe if I search it by second trailer. Like there's so much going on in Battlefield compared to Warzone. You know what I mean? There's just so much more involvement. It's nothing like Warzone. Two totally separate games. I understand that. They're nothing like each other, but it just feels like Battlefield knows what they're doing. Like they understand. Like you had the jets and you had the flying helicopters and it's just all kinds of stuff, man. It was just maybe if I search it the way I'm thinking, I might be able to find it. It's gonna drive me nuts. It's like the dude yelled like incoming fire. Was it this one? Incoming! Aha! I found it. Let's see. Here we go. Yes. Incoming fire! Okay, it was shortened up a little bit, but it was just like that. I think the trailer was maybe 10. No, that's way too long. I think the trailer was literally like 3.5 minutes of just nonstop chaos, man. And it was fantastic. I loved it. It got me freaking hooked. Then my lovely wife, she gets it for me for PlayStation because I don't play on the PlayStation very often. And then when we got on the PlayStation and I plugged it in, I was ready to go. I started playing it and I'm like, something's missing. Like the trailer really did an excellent job sucking me in. I can't think of another video game that sucked me in that much. It was like the graphic settings and like just the way everything looked in the game, the footage and everything got me into it. And then all of a sudden it was like kind of a letdown. I was like, man, this is too. You think I die a lot in Warzone, dude? This got me. This was bad. This was real bad. I was dying a lot, and I'm like, man, I've never died this much in Battlefield. That was the first thing. The second thing was, it just felt like it was missing something. Like it felt like it was too. I don't know, like it was just, you only had a few maps and it wasn't, what do you have, like Conquest and you have, what's the other ones? Yeah, a couple other ones. And it didn't feel, something was off. It just didn't feel good to me. And I played it maybe 3 or 4 times and then I put it down and I felt so terrible because that game was expensive. Number one. Number two, I was hyped. Super excited to play that game and all of a sudden, nah. It wasn't what I thought. It wasn't what I thought it was. You know what I mean? So I wanna go to Aiden here for a minute. I want to check out.
Ranked has
Oh, Rebirth ranked. Yes. His duos versus quads. Where is it? Where is it, y'all? It's here. 84 third place. Meta 60. Where the hell is it? Maybe if I go to videos. There it is. Okay, we're just gonna skip that. All right, so we're gonna watch this. We're gonna watch this together. Okay, so it's in high def. Yeah, 1440p. So we're gonna take a look at this. We're gonna watch this together. We're gonna see Aiden is going after another world record attempt, and he's playing with somebody. I think it's Is it Mutex? I think he's playing with Mutex. I don't know. Let's take a look. Is it in here? I think it's Mutex, isn't it? Yeah, Mutex. So he's we got a duos versus quads world record, 135 kills in Warzone on big map. You have Aiden in here trying to do his thing, and you have Mutex. Maybe we should do a Mutex one too, and just kind of look at his point of view and see how he was playing. But this is the duos versus quads world record attempt, 135 kills. I'm going to give you my commentary on it as we play, and let's take a look and watch Aiden fry. There we go.
world record for duos versus. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your world record for duos versus quads in Urzikstan on Warzone. Now, the previous record was 106 kills in duo quads, and your roster for today, breaking the record. Friend Charlie Mick is our teammate for today.
Yeah.
135.
All right, well, we're going to speed this up just a little bit. Here we go. So he's flying in. Aiden is flying in on the very famous high rise with all the construction on top. Firing away as he always has. Super straight aim.
Gives new meaning to the tab.
Oh, he missed the zip. He missed the zip.
Fucking stupid ass camera keeps freezing chat. I'm sorry.
His camera froze.
Oh, they shot it low. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot over him. I'm shooting over him.
So,
20.
so his camera freezes, so he's no longer on camera.
Shooting him. Yeah, left street.
Now that might be a real. That might be a thing actually.
I'm chowing him.
That might be a thing because I did hear that in the background. So I don't know, but did it really? Did his camera really freeze?
They're terrible. You gotta do it.
Marking target location. Found a field.
Got him.
Nice. We're already on 10, bro. There's another zip all the way up top. I don't know if you can go get it, but
I'm gonna
just buy one and go.
I'm gonna buy you a Lodi.
So he gets the Lodi, okay.
To finish me.
Squad mate has been cleared for redeployment.
Turn your ideas into videos.
Oh, I forgot. You know what? I might have to actually make an actual video out of this because of the ads and stuff. I can't with the ads right now. I just can't. Not with the ads. Might be able to switch over to something else here so I don't have the ads. No, I'll make a video out of it. Let's play one more round of Warzone. Let's get one more. But yeah, I was I don't want to look at that with a bunch of ads playing in the background. I'd rather not. That was but yeah, going back to Battlefield, that sucked me in. As any good trailer should. Any good trailer for a video game. What do you think happened? What on with Aiden here? I mean, it's the same as before, right? It's probably going to be no different from I don't know if you checked that video out on my YouTube channel, but it's going to be the same. It's gonna I think it'll be the same type of map awareness, knowing where everybody's at, super loud audio, really good recoil control, like no recoil whatsoever, and just really loud audio, you know, footsteps from a mile away. One of the things I did notice on the last video I did some commentary on with Aiden is one of the dudes, and this blew my freaking mind, man. Like one of the guys, if I see it on the map, I'll point it out. I'll try to go in that area if I remember where it was. But he was, no joke, this guy was probably, I want to say he's probably almost 100 meters in front of Aiden. And dude went to slide cancel. He slide canceled and he turned left. And as he did that, it literally sounded like the enemy was like right there, right to the right of him. That's what it sounded like. It blew my mind of how crystal clear and loud that slide cancel was when the dude was so far up the map. I'm like, you don't hear people. I play from playing rank play. You don't hear people slide cancel around up that far on the map. You just don't. You don't hear them slide, even when you're search and destroy, unless they have ninja on, you don't hear that. But I heard it clear as day. Dude was right there. It sounded like he was right there, but he was really far up the map. I know about the audio enough to know that that's really loud, man. What are they using? Third-party audio? It's got to be third party. It has to be third party. Yeah, you download it. It's a third party software, isn't it? Yeah, but that's a form of cheating, though. That's a form of cheating. I have it right here.
All stations,
hang on.
We are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
I have it written down. I have it written down. Modifying game files using third-party software. Modifying game files. If the enhancement involves directly altering in-game files, which that's what Art of War does.
Battle Royale.
In-game files. That's when he goes into the files and he and tweaks things and makes things higher than what it is, does his thing. Just modifying anything in the game files, period. So that's what it's saying. Any attempt to hide, disguise, or obfuscate your identity or the identity of your hardware devices may result in a permanent suspension. So it doesn't directly tell you about the audio. It's just telling you any sort of issues with audio enhancement. So if you're doing anything with the audio enhancement, that's what that's referring to. Third-party software using external programs to alter how the game processes audio in real time. Amplifying enemy footsteps. Changing directional audio cues could be considered a competitive advantage and fall under the unauthorized software. Accessibility tools. If you use tools to improve personal accessibility, boosting certain frequencies, or hearing impairments, this likely wouldn't be an issue. So what's generally considered to be safe using that would be enhancing recorded gameplay audio for content creation, which I do all the time, and using EQ or noise reduction in the video editor. So using a video editor software to do that would be considered that. Use an external equalizer software to adjust your overall system sound, as long as it doesn't manipulate the in-game data. Doesn't do anything to game files, has nothing to do with in-game. So Windows install, what type of Windows install though? Isn't that considered wouldn't that be like third party though? Why would you need to install anything? For me, I don't have anything on this PC. I have no third party nothing. I have third party nothing. What I have is the game is downloaded and I use a controller. I don't enhance anything in the game unless it's the graphic settings in game. I'm sidetracked right now. This doesn't count. I'm sidetracked. That's all I'm saying, Dean. What do you mean by it's a Windows install? Are you talking about like DS4 Windows? Because that's cheating too. That would be third-party software, right? Headphones or speaker. But do you have to go in and add a third-party software to enhance the game files? Oh. My boom art needs oil.
Now the fight starts.
You don't. So why are these streamers paying this Art of War guy to come in and enhance audio files? Didn't that guy go in there and these guys pay him a small fee and he goes into their PC and does whatever? They don't. Dean, I don't know, man. I don't know. All I'm saying is, if you're using anything that's outside of, let me get out of this gulag. I'm distracted. All I'm saying is, it's not normal. That's all I'm saying. It's not normal behavior. His gameplay is not what you commonly see, even in good players. You just don't see that. You just don't. They pay him to do it because they're lazy to do it themselves. Art has a step-by-step of how to do it. But how does he do it though? What is he doing to enhance that audio? He's doing something. He's remote accessing into their PC doing something, right? If you do here, this is all I know. This is fact. This is all I know. If you go into any Call of Duty game file and you start modifying anything within the Call of Duty game files, that is a no-no. That's a no-no. You can't go in there and change things around. You're not supposed to do that. It's clear as day. It's in their terms of service. Anyone can look it up. You're not supposed to enhance anything with the audio, to enhance footsteps, any of that stuff. All I know is, on top of that, I hear these headphones are $50. These Razer headphones, I love these headphones. They sound terrific. Even I have these Audio Technicas right here. $170 headphones. Much better quality. Even with those on, I'm like, holy cow. This is absolutely absurd of how loud. Everything is so loud with his footsteps. I can literally hear the player fart across the map. He does nothing to the game file. Then what is he doing though? What is he doing? Why are they even using his service? If he's not doing anything to then why is everything so loud?
Enemy dropping into the AR.
You can watch the step-by-step on YouTube. I'll pull it up, man. I'll pull it up.
Deployment to the war zone.
I'll take a look at it. I've seen other content creators come in and look at what he's doing and break down what he's doing, and they all say the same thing. If he's going in there into the Call of Duty files, or if he's going into the PC
Battle Royale
in general, I think anything to give you a competitive advantage over
get to the safe zone.
over what's already in the game that you shouldn't be doing. So if Aiden is, and not just, I'm not talking about Aiden, I'm talking about all those content creators, man, that may use stuff like that. So are you saying that Aiden doesn't cheat, like, at all? And if that's the case, everyone's entitled to their own opinion. All I'm doing is I'm just, what I see isn't natural. It's not normal behavior from a gameplay standpoint. I've been playing video games for a long time. I know technology's changing, stuff's being enhanced. You know, you can turn things up, turn things down, change this, change that. PC players have more of an advantage for the graphics settings. I understand, like, all that stuff, right? But, like, it's just not something that if I can hear what I hear when he's playing, I would know where everybody's at. I'd be getting like 30 kills a game. I'd be able to hear guys running around. But no, I'll go check it out though. For real. I've seen his work as far as like what he's about. I just don't know the specific details of what he's doing. I think the reason why I didn't care to is because it just seemed like it was not something that you should be doing from an ethical standpoint. You know what I mean? I swore I heard somebody in here. I can't focus. I can't focus. As I saying, if you use an amp for audio, you're cheating. What kind of amp are you using? I don't know. I think that's why I really like the CDL. It's because all they have is this. That's all they got. They can't use anything else. Everything is monitored. You know what I mean? At their events, can't cheat. Can't download anything you're not supposed to. But at the end of the day, what's considered cheating anymore? What's considered cheating? Is a Cronus considered cheating? An amp for your mic? Oh, you mean like like the Go XLR or something like that? This game has such a bad reputation. It doesn't. You die by somebody that's actually just legitimately skilled at the game, and everybody thinks they're cheating. That's what it's come down to. You know, it's sad too when you think about it, because oh, that guy's cheating. Nobody's that close. never mind. We got guys right over here.
Turret active.
No, I'll check them out. I'll check them out for sure. So, what do you think of Call of Shame? You think his way of hacker hunting is not legit? That's crazy, man. That's insane. Should have got closer. Yeah, that sort of enhancement art tune is, it changes the sound from stereo to surround sound. I don't know, Dean. I don't know. I just, all I know is what I see is not, it just seems very weird. That's all I'm saying. It's just, it seems really weird. It feels like it's not normal behavior that you see with everything else. Now, I will tell you, his lobbies, everybody in his lobbies suck. Everyone that he's playing against is ass. They're bots. They're a few guys shoot back here and there. And another thing I noticed is everybody's speaking a different language. Like when the comms are there, they're different languages. It feels like. Now, to be fair, I get that too. Playing ranked, you know, but it sounds like they're from another country. You know, you can recognize Spanish, but like something else that doesn't sound like Spanish, you know, if you're not really sure, like what, and all the comms sound like that you hear from other players. You're like, what's this? Kind of weird. But again, that's hearsay. That doesn't mean anything. But when I see other players not really shooting back and their awareness of where he's at, it just feels like they're bots. Like they're just kind of running around. You know, people seem like people parachuting close to him. You know what I mean? Like they're just kind of parachuting wherever. Like when they're parachuting inward towards him, it's like they don't even know he's there. They're just kind of flying right into him like he's a magnet or something. That's using a VPN. Yeah, Activision doesn't specify anything directly on using VPNs, but I think using a VPN is cheating.
Be advised, gas is closing in. Proceed to the safe zone.
And I think he's admitted to using one.
You've got a loadout.
I still think it's cheating. It's getting a competitive, more of a competitive advantage over everyone else.
Clear to engage all hostiles.
Let's try to get a win for once. No, I'll glide off. I will glide off this one. You can use a VPN, but you can't geofence? What's geofence? I feel dirty. That shit happens to me all the time. I feel like I think one of the players that just watches the loadout. I was that guy. See, look, I can't run through the bikes. I should be able to run through those bicycles. Easy. Easy.
Gas is closing in.
Son of a bitch. We're going back this way.
Hostiles have established a SAM turret.
He's over here somewhere, wasn't he? On the roof, maybe? No? And at the end of the day, I can't prove that any of those guys are cheating. You just can't. Unless they're permanently banned live on stream, you're not really going to know. I don't know if I want this. All we could do is just watch and come up with our own conclusions. That's all we really can do.
Enemy counter UAV inbound.
That's crazy. This thing is not good for long distance. Only short distance. Short, medium to long range, not like across the map type deal. Finds the low KD country. That's a competitive advantage. Aiden is a bad example of cheating, though. He's literally competed at different games. Which one would you feel is the best one? Because all I can say is if he's in my lobbies. If I got a duos versus quads in my lobbies, let's just say I'm really good at Warzone, I'm still not dropping. See, that's bullshit, man. I didn't even see it. What do you mean? If Aiden's in my, if any of those guys are in any of my lobbies, they're not dropping 136 kills. Quads, duos versus quads, they're just not. They're just not. My lobbies don't look like their lobbies. And if they're using a VPN, to me, that's a form of... It's a form of cheating. I can use a VPN. The VPN, well, I don't have a VPN for that, but I have VPNs, virtual private networks for search, surfing the web and stuff like that, but...
You're losing ground, moving.
It's just, if he's put in a regular lobby where everybody is a sweat, everybody's competing, everybody shoots back. I'm afraid. I'm afraid to go down there.
They've got a SAM turret online.
There's a dude. Dude's right here. He's down here. He's gonna go to the buy. Or the loadout. Maybe. No? Should I go for it? I'm going for it. Son of a bitch!
We lost that one, but we'll get a W next time.
I can't stand this map. I can't stand. I'm gonna play one more. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm done with Warzone. I'm done. I'm done with Warzone. I'll play a round of ranked play. A round of ranked. I mean, he won a Fortnite tourneys, Warzone, League of Legends. Was he cheating in there or no? Was he banned in Fortnite though? I mean, like, real talk. Wasn't he banned in Fortnite? I don't know if that's true or not. Somebody was perma-banned from... Might have been one of the girl streamers. He was the poster boy. How come he's not playing it? To me, I'd want to, like, for me, I would feel like that's like a, am I looking for a match? Okay. Like, for me, if I'm good at multiple games, I would probably want to compete in anything that I can get my hands on. Like, if I know I'm really good at playing Call of Duty, and I know that I'm equally as good in Fortnite, and I'm not obligated through contract to play only one type of game, I'm going to play both. Preferred Warzone once it came out. So yeah, I guess, you know, everybody has their preferences. That's fine. That's fine. What the hell? What is happening? Is this searching for a match? Come on, let's go. Get me in. Yeah, I'm ready to. All right, something's up. Just kick me from the search. I don't know. If I'm gonna, you know, you have your preferences. I get that. For me, if I'm like, yeah, I'm good at Fortnite and Warzone, and I can make money on both. Shit. Am I shadow banned and ranked? Wouldn't surprise me, man. Wouldn't surprise me. I mean, you know, when you're a pro like me. I know I'm not a pro at anything. But I find myself to be above average. Let's just say that. Let's just say that. I know the one thing I remember when Black Ops 6 first dropped. Black Ops 6 dropped. And when it dropped, they were at the LAN event and you had Shotzi. Who else? You had all of Optic Texas that was there, right? FaZe. I think all the guys from FaZe, they were there. What are we playing? Control. Anyway, they were playing Joe Woe. I think they were on Skyline. I think they were on that map. Shotzi was running around killing Joe Woe, and I think he was all over the map, right? And he was just totally shitting on these guys. And all I remember him saying is like, bro, these Warzone streamers are dog shit. Oh, that was kind of funny.
Hey, Murder, he ran away.
Shit.
Taking Bravo underway.
Oh, this is Control. My bad. I'm on the way, boys. I was hurt.
Enemies contested.
I was hurt.
Hostiles are contested B. Controlling Bravo. Hostiles contested Bravo. B secured. Securing Alpha.
But this nigga's weird as fuck, just waiting in corners.
Securing Zone A.
Damn. Just turn my head for 1 sec. For 1 sec.
The enemy's low on lives. Enemies are contesting A.
Joe Woe was ass though. you think he's ass?
Taking A.
Jeez.
Enemies contested Alpha. Heads up, we're running out of lives. Time's not on our side. Finish him. Hostile forces are contesting.
Damn.
Hostiles contesting A.
It's 11v5. We're good.
Securing Alpha. Only one enemy standing. Fight him.
When it comes to competitive, yes.
Got lucky.
See, I don't remember who they were playing,
Forever.
but I don't remember if Aiden was there. I don't know who all was there, but I know Joe Woe was there. And I watched. Check this out though. Yeah, the thing that really caught my attention at the LAN event is when the Atlanta FaZe was playing Warzone. No, it wasn't. No, it was before. It was before the COD. It was before the CDL season first started this year. And the Atlanta FaZe, it was all Atlanta FaZe. It was those 4 players, right? So those guys were playing Warzone. They were playing quads. The way they were moving around the map, that figures. The way they were moving around the map, the way they're communicating, they were communicating at a high level, kind of like they were playing rank play, you know? And they were just having their way. Come on, teammate, he was right in front of you. Yeah, we're gonna lose. I gotta focus up. I gotta get focused. Getting their asses beat.
They're gonna come from connector.
Fucking pussy. Hey, top.
The white wall.
Gotta be coming.
We're defending Alpha.
No, why did I turn my back?
Losing A. We're defending A. The enemy's low on lives.
$20 to 14. They can so easily come back and get this though. Like easy.
They're gearing up for a final push. Hope you left some of the test. Alpha.
Oh no. Yeah. Nice, nice. Crazy. Watch the teammate. Stick. They always come up those stairs right there. It's like a hot spot. They can still cap this. Y'all doing? Yep.
Watch your back. We're low on lives.
Get him, teammate.
One hostile left. Take that asshole down. Yeah, good shit,
That's what I'm talking about. I'm telling you, rank play is my jam, man. It's my jam. It's where I am the most competitive. Is in the ranked. Not ranked Warzone.
Go.
That is for sure.
Shut the fuck up, dude.
Yeah, I mean, damn. You gotta capture something.
Take it A. MTC's in the red. It's now or never. Take it Alpha.
My game crashed. Did y'all see that? It crashed. Unbelievable, man. You see this? Oh, you gotta be shitting me. That's the first time it's crashed for a while. But the thing about it is it crashed during that sucks, man. Why does it do that? Error code 0xc00000005. Unbelievable, man. Fix your damn game. Yeah, and I lost SR. I lost SR on that too. We were winning. We were winning. We were frying. I bet you I lost. I bet you I lost 50 SR. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. And I'm already on the verge of plat 1 going backwards. I mean, the season's gonna end here in what? Couple days. Yeah, right here, watch. See, I got a I thought I said 30-minute suspension. You see this? This right here, you have AI detecting everything. You know, if you say something vulgar that's considered offensive language, they'll ban you. AI can pick up freaking anything, but it can't determine and pinpoint what's a legitimate disconnect versus your shitty game crashing. It can't determine the difference. It's counting down. I know, it's unbelievable, isn't it? You hit Alt F4 though. I wasn't. How do you know I did that? I'm like, I'm not a mouse and key player. How did I do that? Oh man, it's totally unreal. Unreal. I mean, I'm gonna go back to plat 1 anyway next week. I just don't want to do it tonight. Oh, you're joking. No, actually, Dr. Disrespect did that one time. He was playing PUBG, and his chat, he was like, "How can I switch seats?" And his chat told him F4 or Shift A or something like that. And they're all saying I think they were spanning Shift A in the chat, and he hits Shift A as he's driving in the vehicle, and then he dies because he jumps out of the car in the car at full speed. So instead of shifting seats, he just exits the car by hitting Shift A. So his chat told him to do that, and then he ended the live stream. Ended the live stream right there. There was like 14,000 people watching him, and he's like, "Is that how you're gonna treat me, chimps? Is that how you're gonna treat the 2-time back to back? I'll let you think about it." Were you watching that, Dean? He's like, "How do I shift? I just want to switch seats. How do I switch seats?" And they said Shift A. I think it was Shift A, and he just exits the vehicle in mid journey. It was hilarious. There's still the look he has on his face. And you know what? He probably knew how to shift seats. He was probably just trolling his chat to see what they would say. He probably knew that's not how you do it. He's just trying to see what his chat would say. All right, let's go. Let's get a win. Yeah, I think that's a video. It's a YouTube short, I think. So you can probably find it on his YouTube channel. Yeah, it was funny. It was just funny. Let's get a win at something, y'all. Come on. Come on. We were doing all right there for a minute. I think it was like 24 and like 16. We were doing all right. I got an i7 CPU, and my graphics card is a 4070 Ti. That's what I'm running. Now, Dr. Disrespect got a brand new PC. He got two 5090s in his brand new PC. Why you have two, I have no idea. I don't know. if you're just rocking video games, that's probably just a huge flex on his part. I don't know why you would really need 2 graphics cards unless you're a some sort of like video editor or something like that, you know. But yeah, he's got 2 5090 GPUs. It's probably easily a $7,000 PC. Oh, i7 13 gen. My bad. What are we running? Hardpoint. $250. I know it is overkill. He's got 2 of them. Unless somebody from, I think he went through Meta PCs. Unless there's a legitimate reason why he would want 2. You would think the guys over at Meta PC would say, you don't technically need 2. 1 is plenty. But knowing how he is, fits the bill just perfectly for him. Rocking 2 5090s. I don't know what it does as far as like playing video games, but that's just his thing, you know. There's got to be a reason that he's got 2. There has to be, because I mean, he knows about PCs, you know. But I don't know why he's got 2. I would love to know why.
Hardpoint. You want to clear your name? This is where it happens.
Chowing that.
Hardpoint locked down.
Balcony.
Oh my god, he's in 3-piece. They are all holding each other's butts.
On that someone.
Oh, did you see all 3 of them? Hey Dean, I appreciate you, man. Thanks for being here.
Point located.
You know what it is. You know what it is. Good talk. Good talk.
Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down.
I'll pop in next time. I'll be here. I'll be here. Oh, you got me reloading. Amy! Good one?
Oh. Hardpoint is active.
Ran out of bullets.
Hostile at the hardpoint.
Well, Amy, I appreciate you being here. Either way. Ooh. Ooh.
Hostile at the hardpoint.
Look at all my teammates running in front of me.
Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint located. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down.
Teammates shut the door while I was trying to shoot.
hard point. Hard point is secure.
Oh, he's outside. All right, he's got it.
Hard point identified. Hard point is active. Hard point locked down.
I hear him. Yep.
Crimson's on there.
Hey, baby, you crying on the...
Coming up behind me there.
Hard point active.
And you know what? You know the crazy part is, I've been in lobbies like this. He was shooting. He's just shooting at. Was he shooting at his teammate? Like, what is happening?
Release Hellstorm on my mark.
Might as well rack up some time. Oh, they lost the player. No wonder.
Hard point locked down. Hard point identified. Hang on. Let me call.
I have no idea what he's saying. Oh, that was fun, huh? That was fun. Hey, let's try to win us something. Let's try to win us something.
GG, guys, GG's.
Que velita, yo no puedo vaya a comprar una mano más bien. Ahí you need hands, bro, okay? You boy hands, okay?
I don't know. I don't know what he's saying. What did we get? I mean, that was unfair. It was 3v4. Only got 28 SR on that one. All right, let's do one more, y'all. One more. I got one more in me. See, rank plays where I am most competitive is in rank play. I am not that competitive when it comes to Warzone. Now if I have a team behind me, you know, like a team of, you know, like trios, right? If I had a team of 2 other guys with me, it probably wouldn't be all that bad. But it's just something with solos. Solos is kind of boring. It's not as much action happening in the map. But with ranked, that's what I want to try to do next season. I'm really I was trying to debate whether we should really focus on Warzone or should we focus more on ranked. And the more I think about it, I mean, we're going to jump into Verdansk. We'll probably do that for maybe like 1 or 2 live streams, just to kind of check it out, just to kind of look at it, you know, get a feel for it, see if we like it. And if it's ass, then we're going to come right back over to rank play. Yep. Right back over to the only credible thing that Call of Duty has right now from an ethical standpoint is rank play through the multiplayer ranked CDL. It's the only credible thing that COD has, in my opinion. Warzone is free, and there's just too many cheaters in Warzone. I haven't seen any cheaters. Now, some of y'all have called it in my chat, like that guy was cheating, or this person was cheating. It was pretty bad at first there, when the season first dropped. Whew. Season 1, we had like Nade Shot and Scumpy and all those guys squadding up together. They were just like, this game is, I can't play it. It's unbearably overwhelmingly being overran by cheaters. They left and played something else. I think Nade Shot went to Marvel Rivals. Yeah, that's where it went. Marvel Rivals. Did that for a little bit. And then I don't know what Scump did. I think Scump's more like just focused on the Optic Texas and the new roster and stuff. And I know he's always been heavily involved in that, but he was the same way.
Where to come from?
It's like, I can't play this.
Come from that guy Garcia.
But I think rank play is my place. Oh, shit. Did he throw one up there? I thought I did that to myself.
Hostiles have captured hard. Point is secure.
Ooh.
Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point located.
Damn it.
Captured the hard point.
This map's kind of hit or miss. It's either dude, I am this game is glitchy. It's really glitchy. Okay. See, we gotta get guys up top.
Hard point identified. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point locked down.
Oh, front door, front door. Steps weak.
Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down.
I don't know where that dude was. He's right behind me.
Hostiles have the hard point.
One stairs.
is secure.
Damn.
Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point locked down. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point active.
Teammate.
Captured the hard point. Hardpoint locked down.
No, I see how teammates get in my way. I stop shooting.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles captured the hardpoint.
No, man, like, come on.
Hardpoint locked down.
Get out of here.
Identified. Hostiles have captured the hard point.
He's just anchoring.
Come on, guys. He's upstairs. I'm getting stunned and shit now all over the place.
Hard point located. Hard point is secure. Hard point is active. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point locked down. Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Yeah, we needed that to catch back up. I didn't even see that dude in there.
The assholes beat you? Fight back, damn it! Hard point identified. Hard point active. Hard point. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point locked down.
Dude, like, come on. Like, no aim assist whatsoever there. We were gonna lose either way. It didn't matter. Yeah, these guys are just pushing up.
Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint.
Dude, you see that? Like, come on. Nah.
Guess I chose the wrong people for the job. But
no.
GG's.
Oh, the worst case of cheating ever. GG.
Oh, I did terrible.
Cheating?
No, these guys aren't cheating. Zappy maybe, but no.
It's all good.
Huh?
You guys can't keep
Who's
up
cheating?
with real players.
Bro, you're just...
No one on that other team was fucking cheating, bro. You were just absolutely dog shit.
You're just dog
okay,
shit, bro.
Mr. Negative
yeah,
10.
Just get off.
Get the fuck off of the game, bro. If you call that cheating, you're fucking ass. Hey, dude.
Your ass. That's the rank play I remember. That's the rank play I remember. Oh man, these players. I'll tell you what. Hey, at least we won a little bit of something today. At least we won at something. Shit, man. It's hard to it's hard to play Warzone, man. It's listen, I don't give a rat's ass when anybody says if you're using a VPN, you're cheating. You're cheating. Because you're getting a competitive advantage over someone else that is not using a VPN. You're getting put in lobbies with other players that aren't as highly skilled as you are. They're nowhere near as skilled as you are. And if you put yourself in a lobby using a virtual private network, you're cheating. Let's get that out of the way. I mean, it's just what it is. You're cheating. If you use any third-party software, if you use any third-party anything, DS4 Windows, macros in your mouse and key, macros in your controller, macros anywhere, it doesn't matter. You're cheating. If you enhance the game files to enhance your audio, your footsteps, your EQ, your loudness, you do any of that stuff, you're cheating. If you modify anything, you should only be able to plug in, turn on the game, plug in your controller, get your graphics settings set up, and go. Period. There is no reason why you should be pulling in anything external. The only exception is if you're using Control Freak. These little things right here, I put these on my controller. As you can see, I'm not a god when it comes to putting these on my controller. All it does is help with my recoil control. That's it. It's a little piece of foam right here. Okay. It's not a form of cheating. It's not software or hardware that you have that is being plugged in or modified in some way, shape, or form, like a Cronus. That hardware, that's cheating. If I download DS4 Windows on my computer and I modify things within that piece of software, that's cheating. You can't do those things. From a moral and ethical standpoint, that's messed up. That's shitty. It's like cheating on your taxes to gain an advantage over somebody who pays their taxes legitimately. But if you fuck people out of money and get away with it, that's a problem. Isn't it? You screw the taxpayer out of their money because you cheat your way out of the taxes. No one else can do that. I'm not allowed to do that. Well, it's kind of like that in video games. I can't just come in here and plug in a Cronus and think it's okay to use. I can't do that because it's not okay, man. If you can't just legitimately just get better at the game and be better at it without having to have some sort of assistance with software, I mean, Especially if you're doing it in tournaments. You're stealing money from people who legitimately play that game the way you were supposed to be played, and you hop into a tournament and you are using software you're not supposed to. And you do that and you win. That's a huge issue. You should be obligated to give that money back in full and be banned from playing tournaments in Call of Duty ever again. Shouldn't be allowed. Anything that's held by Activision, you're not allowed. Could you imagine if Elon Musk, there was people telling Elon Musk to buy like specific gaming, because he's huge into like Diablo. He loves Diablo. He was like the #1 player in the world there for a minute when he was playing. I don't think he has time to do anything much anymore, but when he was playing, he was #1. And people are like, dude, Elon, look at this gaming studio. Look at that gaming studio. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. You should buy this game. You should buy that game. Could you imagine if that dude bought Activision? Could you imagine if Elon Musk sat back and said, I'm going to buy Activision. I'll give you $30 billion for it from Microsoft. That's what he did with Twitter. Twitter wasn't for sale. I don't think Twitter was for sale. Twitter went up. It wasn't doing good. And he offered him $40 billion, which was like, how much over market value for Twitter? It wasn't worth $40 billion. And he offered like double what it was worth, I think. And he bought it. And that's something I wish he would do with Activision. I don't think Activision's worth $40 billion. Or whatever Microsoft bought it for. I don't remember. But could you imagine if someone with Elon Musk, with his brain and the way he thinks and the way he handles himself, especially with video games and just anything, his company's anything. He's all about ethics, making sure things are done correctly. That dude would come in here and get a third-party software cheat or create his own cheat software and implement it within Activision. And there would be people that would be banned left and right. I think the player base right now would be cut in half. I would say it'd be cut in half. And he would figure out a way to ban you and you will never be allowed to come back. I think he has that capacity up here in his brain. And if he didn't, he would make sure he'd be able to get it done. We need people like that are in charge of Activision to come in once and for all, ban these people who are cheating and never come back. Never again. They should never be obligated to come back for any reason whatsoever. Regardless of what your status is, a so-called whitelist. What the hell is a whitelist? Why would you want to be on a whitelist for video games? Is that what we're doing? Is that what we're doing? I don't care. You call it whatever you want. If you're cheating and making money off of it by cheating, that's a huge problem, and you should be banned and never allowed to come back and play the game ever again. Period. Period. Does anybody else agree? Anybody else agree? You should not be allowed to come in and cheat your way out of people out of money and get away with it. You should not be able to use third-party software and get away with it. You should not be allowed to come in, hire someone else to remote access into your PC and screw with the game files to enhance anything. Those files are off limits, man. I watch videos on trying to enhance my FPS. My frames right now are 150, 160 when I'm playing Warzone. It's about like that when I'm playing rank play. If I'm streaming, if I'm not streaming, it's 225, 250. That's where it should be. But for some reason, OBS is sucking all my resources, and we had it fixed when I first got this new monitor. It was fixed, and then all of a sudden I'm back down to like having like no frames. But when I'm not streaming, I'm good. But it's just mind-boggling to me that people can just come in and do those things and think it's okay, because it's not okay. Because you got people like me that don't do that. You got people that in the CDL, pro players, they don't do that. It's just like, you shouldn't be allowed to do that. You just shouldn't. Activision shouldn't allow players to do those things just because of their status of who they are. Why are you listening to those people anyway? Do they run Activision? Is that their company? You know, if you want them to run your company, put them in control of your company. Until then, have ethics, man. Have some morale for yourself. Have some standards for yourself. Don't let some streamers tell you how to run your business. You know, if I was CEO of Activision, I'd put out a video and I would tell everyone, this is the last thing I'm going to say about this. Okay. I'm going to be doing some commentary videos on content creators coming up. I'm going to do another one on Aiden. He was playing with Mutex. I'm going to watch that, duos versus quads. I'm going to watch it. I'm going to give you my 2 cents. And if you don't like my commentary, that's fine. You're allowed to have an opinion. That's totally fine. I'm not going to argue with anybody, especially in the comments section of my last video. People were just having, like, you know, hey, Aiden's not cheating and Aiden's this and then that blah, 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 blah. I don't care if he's cheating or not. I'm just saying his way of playing is weird as shit. It's weird. That's all I'm going to say. It's weird. I want to look at more weird shit that he's doing, and I'm going to commentate on it, and I'm going to tell you what I think. You don't have to like it. It's the beauty part about living in this country. You're allowed to have an opinion. You can say whatever you want. More power to you. I appreciate you stopping by and taking the time out of your day to let me know how you feel. But all I'm going to say about this, and we'll end the stream here, is that if I was CEO of Activision, let's just say I bought Activision, paperwork is final today. On Monday, I will immediately make a video and I would put it on Activision's YouTube channel. If they even have one, I have no idea. But if they don't have one, I'd create one. And me as CEO would put videos on there every week, letting people know this is what I'm going to do as CEO of Activision going forward. This is what we're going to be focusing on. But the biggest thing that we're going to be focusing on is cheating. This game has a very huge cheating problem. Not just your everyday players, but just cheaters in general, regardless of your status of who you are. If we come to find out that you are cheating in video games, especially on our game, Call of Duty, you will be banned regardless of who you are. So if Aiden is cheating, now it's mixed reviews. Some people are saying he's cheating. Some people say he's not. Overwhelmingly, a lot of people are saying he's cheating. Okay. Now, if I can confirm that using our software that we can throw millions of dollars at, more than what anyone else has, to combat this issue, and if we come to find out you're cheating, you will be banned and you will not come back, regardless of who you are and what your status is. Okay. There is no more so-called whitelist. That's gone. That's out of here. You will not have a whitelist. And if you're cheating, you're out of here. Period. We will put out videos every week and we will let you know what changes we're making, how many people have been banned, and what we're doing to make sure that this never happens again in our video game. Period. End of discussion. Spare no expense. We will throw millions of dollars at this anti-cheat software to make sure it runs efficiently, effectively, and at 100% capacity every single time. We will have teams that will be on call 24 hours a day, 7 days a week if they don't have that already. We will have eyes and ears on this anti-cheat software every single day. That goes for anyone, right? I mean, look at Joe Woe. People say he cheats. Do I know that for a fact? I don't know. I have no idea. I'm not a pro hacker hunter. Go ask Call of Shame. You know, he's probably the person. We don't even know if it's a male or female. We have no idea. I heard that Call of Shame. I heard that there was reports saying that was a female. I heard that. I don't think it is. I think it's a male, but I don't know. We have no idea. This guy's AI voice. But if you want to know, if you want somebody that's a hacker hunter that knows what they're doing, go watch him. I think he's it. He's the guy. Other than that, I just have my opinion on it. I'm going to tell you what I think. And if I think they're cheating, I probably won't tell you what I really think, just because I can't tell you with 100% accuracy. I'm just going to let you know how I feel about it. And I'll let you decide if they're cheating. You know what? We'll take a look at a few different people. Grandpa Hacks is another guy. He's fantastic. He puts wall hacks, using walls on everybody's gameplay. So you could be the judge and look at it for yourself as these guys are playing with wall hacks on your screen. And he will let you be the person to say otherwise. Do you think this person's cheating? That'll be up to you. So I like how he does that with his YouTube channel. He puts wall hacks on everybody. Joe Woe, Aiden. I think he's done Mutex. He's done Nadia. He's done a few different people, right? But I'm not going to sit here and tell you that, yes, that son of a bitch is cheating, and I know for a fact. No, I don't know that for a fact. I'm just going to tell you how I feel. It's kind of like a sports commentator. They're just telling you what's happening in the now, telling you what's going on. That's kind of similar to what I'm doing here. So, but that video did fairly well for someone like me to put out commentary on what's happening of a streamer. And the last video I put out that we did with Aiden, that did fairly well. So a small channel like ours is, I mean, that's really good for me to have that kind of viewership. So we'll probably explore that a little bit more in the future. Absolutely. But yeah, it did well for me. But yeah, I'll let y'all be the judge. If these guys are cheating, I'll let you decide that. That's all I got for today. Listen, I don't know if we're going to continue on with Urzikstan here in Warzone. I don't know what we're going to do. We'll probably say no. We're going to wait until Verdansk next Thursday. So we might do a Thursday night stream. We usually don't stream on Thursdays. We may do a stream on Thursday of next week. We usually do Wednesdays and Saturdays. Maybe Monday night or Wednesday night. We'll jump into Verdansk one more time, just for old time's sake. You know, we'll play it one more time. But man, I don't know. Am I really ass at the game? Am I that bad at Warzone? Am I that bad? Warzone's not my jam though. It's ranked play. Multiplayer ranked. It's not my cup of tea. I just like playing it. I think it's okay. I don't think it's like fun. Like it gives me butterflies in my stomach type fun. But I generally enjoy playing it. I'm just not that good at it. I'm decent at ranked. That's for sure. I'm decent at ranked. I think if anyone can get to Plat 2, that's pretty good. That's not an easy thing to do. That's hard. Especially solo. It's quite difficult. Especially if you're not streaming for hours every single day, 5 days a week. And you have a life outside of that, you know, if you're not streaming or playing it every single day for hours on end, that's hard. It's hard to get to plat. So we'll jump into it again next week. I see there's about 4 or 5 of you in the chat. Let me know if y'all enjoyed this stream here today. Make sure you hit the like button. Give me a thumbs up. Let me know that you're here. For those of you over on the Twitch that will catch this after the stream is done and over with on my VODs, my videos on demand, you know who you are. A few of you come back, check it out at the end of the live stream. I appreciate you for doing that. Thank you. I don't know what we're going to do next week leading up to Verdansk. We'll probably do some ranked. Go back to ranked play. I am really looking forward to Battlefield, man. That's all I can say. Call of Duty is still a game that I really like to play. It's always been, it's been our thing for the last couple of years. Been on a horror kick too. I love horror games and just, you know, anything that's exciting. We may even come back and play Helldivers again. Love Helldivers. It's fun. It's funny. Helldivers is funny. Just the way how they interact with each other with the hugs and handshakes and everything else. It's a fun game. As far as like what we're going to do in the future, what Call of Duty looks like for us in the future, we're probably going to stick to ranked. I'm trying to find other players to play with. I have Fizzy and there's Fizzy. Don't forget, we got Mortal Kombat match coming up. You were supposed, where have you been, man? Have you been in the chat this entire time? Yeah, we got Mortal Kombat coming up. We still need Fizzy Wheels here in vertical chat over on YouTube. Make sure y'all go follow him too. He just started streaming not all that long ago. Go check out his channel over on Twitch too. He's on Twitch. Go give his channel a like. Give him a thumbs up. Let him know. Oh, you just got home? Okay. Right on. You missed the chaos. You missed the chaos in Warzone. You missed the chaos in Warzone. It's just about to jump into The Last of Us. That's a good game, man. I think it gets better as you go. It really does. It gets better as you go. But yeah, that's all I got, y'all. Hey, Verdansk next Thursday. That should be exciting. Is that going to save Warzone? No, I don't think it will. Especially if you have a shitty gaming session like I did today. That's going to cause players to just get pissed off and leave the game and go play something else. That's what's going to happen. Mark my words. I don't know. At the end of the day, I don't know what I can't tell what people are going to do. People are going to do what they do. I have no idea. All I can say is if it's anything like Urzikstan, probably not, bro. Probably not. Hey, I appreciate y'all. Go get some exercise. Go outside. Go touch grass. Go enjoy yourselves. We never promised tomorrow. Never guaranteed anything. Make sure you tell somebody you love them. I steal that from Tim the Tab Man every single time because it's true. 100% true. When you're all done doing that, all of y'all come back here and check out this channel. I am your host, Mr. Equalizer. Enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. And we will see you all on the next live stream. Until then, I am out. Later, Gators. Yeah, Fizz, it was bad. Go check it out. Later, y'all.